Testing. Hi, everybody. I'm testing the microphone. Chat is live. If anybody wants to say anything on the chat. We're getting ready to start here. This is Laarni Mulvey with Athlete Ready Sideline Sports. We're here at Ron Grubbs Park in St. Anne. Thank you, everybody, for hopping on. Rules meeting. Little intros are happening right now, and we'll get started here in a second. All right, you guys, getting started here. Thank you. I'm just dropping everything. Thank you. First athlete up is Nicole Brandenburg. 90-pound log. Good lift on that one. Moving up now. Deb Fitzpatrick coming on for 90 pounds. Thank you, May, for letting me know that the sound was not on at that moment. Sorry about that. We're still kind of trying to get set up here. Deb good with that 90 pounds on that log. Yes, please let me know if you guys can hear me. If there's any technical difficulties, you guys just stick around, and as I reboot, and the stream will come back on in a second. So if anything starts to shut down on my end, because it is cold and windy out here, just sit tight, and we will definitely get everything up and running again. It's cold down here, you guys. It's very windy. All right. Nicole coming back for her second attempt. Nice clean. Oh, stick it. Got to bring her feet together. Nice work for Nicole. Second attempt for Deb Fitzpatrick at 110. Getting on her lap. Clean up to her shoulders and chest. Dip and drive. Come on, Deb. All right. Way to strict press that, Deb. Nice job. Way to strict press that. That was good. just push it. Just get it up there. Whatever. All right, little weight change here. Moving on up. I haven't even turned it on yet. Because can you take the cap off? Next up is Alana Conradi with her super cool shoes. Oh, never mind. I lied. Nicole Brandenburg coming in for a third attempt, 120. Get it? Just got to bring her feet together. Nice work. Nice work. All right, Deb Fitzpatrick coming in for her third attempt, 120. Here we go, Deb. Getting it on her lap. Getting it to press position. Come on, leg drive. Leg drive. And no go for 120 for Deb's last attempt. Another call for 120. Another call for 120. So no take. All right, Alana Conradi, first attempt here at 140. Here we go. Love her glittery belt. Oh, come on! You got this! Yes! Nice. Athletes do have to have their feet together, knees, hips, elbows locked out overhead for the rep to count. All right. 150 is the next attempt here. $150 at the next attempt. Tess Bellows coming in for her first attempt at 150. Yes, nice work. Getting up to her chest and very explosive from that leg drive. Very awesome. Nice work, Tess. All right, Alana coming in for her second attempt. All right, and if you guys are around the area in St. Anne, we are at Ron Grubbs Park on 2nd Street. Get it up. Get it up. Come on, leg drive here. And you got time? You got time? They have 60 seconds to make their attempt. Get it close. Here's this leg drive. Use that leg drive. Yes. And nice work. No go for Alana on that weight. All right, Tess gone up to 170. Call for 170. Okay. All right. Attempt here at 160. You got that call? Okay. All right, Tess Bellows coming up for 170. Here we go, Tess. Come on, fight that. And got her feet together just in time. Thank you.
Still warm, so.
Oh, yeah. Guess it goes like this. Ooh, this stinks. All right, we're moving up to 180. All right, Abel's first attempt. Abel Rivera at 180. I'm gonna make a camera adjustment here in a second. Come on. Nice work. Can you adjust this camera? Just move, just the top. Yes. Here we go. Perfect. Okay.
Do you have any Velcro straps?
I have tape.
Well, just so I could run it.
Here.
Still good?
Yes. Sorry. A little windy over here, you guys, so pardon the shakes.
Still good?
No. Turn it right there. That's good right there. Yep.
I got one on the books. We're good. One night, yeah, but it's just. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna try it. That's gonna be your first start. Some of these guys are freaking repping. Yeah.
Honey, honey, can you grab me another microphone?
What?
Grab me another microphone in here, please. All right, weight change here. Getting to the bigger log. Abel. Abel. Abe. I just need to know. I just need to know what attempts we're at. Oh, sorry, they're right here. My bad. Ouch. Yes. All right, Tess Bellows here, making a 190 attempt. Here we go, Tess. Yes. Get it, get it. Oh, I need the stand and then. Thank you. All right, can you put this microphone facing out there so I could get the sound? Here we go. Oh, nice. Nice attempt. Nice work for that. Way to grind. Yeah. All right, Tim Newbick at 190. Nice. A lot of attempts here for 190. All right, we have Gavin Cutler. First attempt at 190. Nice. Oop. Next up. Next up is Ben Rosenberg. First attempt at 190. Woo! Pardon the shakes, you guys. It is super windy. Way to fight the wind. 4. Abel. Okay. Second attempt for Abel Rivera at 190. Come on. Fight it. Ooh. So athletes are not only fighting the log to get it up, but they have to fight to this wind. So 190 pounds over your head, floating around with this wind is a little crazy. I'm fighting the wind as well. I'm going to try to stabilize this camera here. All right, first attempt. Oh, my Lord. Nice up. Press it. Easy press. Good call. Second attempt here. Nice. That was a nice press. Oy. First attempt for Shane McLean. And this is at 190. Even with his wrap coming off, he made that clean. Nice work, Shane. I know you're like, oh no. All right, Daniel Carpenter, first attempt at 190. Ooh, mini split jerk. Works. Nice work. Going up in weight here. Going up. All right, going up to 200. 200. All right, this is Alex Witkowski. First attempt at 200. Nice up. Get settled and nice press. Easy. Easy work at 200 for Alex. Nice job. Next attempt for whoa. Here we go now. Oh. All right, little. Come on now. Got to keep the log close to you. Elbows up. Elbows up. All right. Gavin's next attempt. Gavin Cutler at 200. Nice clean. Nice elbows high. And getting up underneath that log. Nice work. Nice work. All right, moving up to 210. Dustin, second attempt at 210. Come on, get this. This is your first one? Nice. What's this weight? 210? All right. Next attempts here will be at 210. Marcin, third attempt at 210. Nose is runny. Sorry, guys. It's a little chilly down here around Grubbs Park Ponds. Get up high. Get up high. Elbows up. Settle. Get that. Get underneath. Come on. Settle your feet. Nice work.
Good attempt selections. Yeah, right?
All good. Bam, bam, bam. I got Tim Newbeck at 210 for Tim. Nice and fast. That nice clean. And easy. Easy. Nice work. Ooh, I like your suit. Is that a suit or is it 2 pieces?
2 pieces.
I like those pants. Who makes those pants?
Evolution Athletics.
So the Brian Shaw.
Yeah. If you buy them on Black Friday, you can get it for under $50.
Shut up. Really?
Really.
I like that.
If you sew up the holes, they'll last you. This is my 3rd season with them.
Really?
Yeah. You just gotta sew up the holes.
Oh. I like that. I like your outfit.
All of my stuff is pink and purple because everybody's shit looks the same. So I don't have to worry about somebody taking my belt.
That's right. Except for me, I would take it.
Please don't.
All right, Shea McLean on his attempt here at 210. Elbows high. Settle. Oh. There are a lot of athletes here that haven't even made their first attempt yet. And we are just at 290. Get your feet. Get your feet. Oh, come on. Here we go, Shane. Here we go, Shane. Come on now. Come on. Yes, yes. Get it. Settle your feet. And he gets that call. Way to grind. Woo. Oh, my cheeks are so cold. All right. This is Ben Rosenberg, second attempt at 210. I need some warmth. And nice. Nice one for Ben.
Face mask.
Yeah. I'll wear it. I should have worn my sticker hoodie. All right, going up to 220. Yeah. Unless you want them. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, bite. I want to bite. Okay, Josh Johnson, first attempt at 220. Settle your feet. Nice work. This is Daniel Carpenter. Second attempt at 220. Nice. Very nice. Nice clean. And gets that fit that back foot together to get that rep. Nice work for Daniel. Last attempt for Gavin at 220. Thank you to the 15 people who are watching on the YouTube channel.
Breathe! You've got this!
Come on, you got this. Nice lap. Get it nice clean. Elbows up nice and high. And get underneath it. Oh, punch the sky. Come on. Punch hard. Getting that clean up. Nice. And no press. That clean was nice, though. All right. All right. Alex Witkowski. Second attempt at two. I think we're going to 240. Two what? Second attempt for Alex at 230. Oh, lock it out.
There you go.
Nice. All right, third attempt for Shane McLean. Again, this attempt here is 220. Nice clean. Thank you to the spotters and staff. Thank you. Thank you to the 16 people who are watching on the other side of the YouTube channel. Again, the chat is live. So if you guys want to root on your athlete or have some positive thoughts to send to these athletes, send them through the chat. Yes. Nice clean for Shane. He just has to get this press up. Ooh. And he gives us the bow. Nice work for Shane. All right, moving up to 230. All right, Tim Newbeck coming in for his third attempt at 230. Yes. Nice. Tim with the purple and pink belt that I'm going to steal from him. I'm just kidding. All right, we have Ben Rosenberg doing 230 as well on his last attempt. Nice high elbows. Getting that nice work. Nice job. So you're not cheating. I will make everyone know that you. He's injured. No, I'm just kidding. Just a little. And he gets that call. Nice work. Way to grind. All right, moving up in weight. We got Dakota Tuttle. First attempt at 240. Settle his feet, getting his feet settled before he. And he gets that press. Nice job. Josh Johnson, second attempt. At 240. Get that? No, no, no. and down. Woo, at least it's on the grass. I don't know what's worse, to get the wind from the front or to get the wind from behind me.
From the front, because if it goes in the back, then it's going to be in those holes, and it turns into like a sail.
Third attempt, 240.
So this metal sail that these guys are are throwing up in the air. Super windy. Athletes are trying to do their lifts in between wind gusts here. We got Daniel. Nice. Get the feet together. Nice. Nice work. At 240. Was that your that was Dan, was that your last attempt?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any takers for 240? Going up to 250. I like his pink shorts. I like his pink shorts. Yeah. All right, going up to 250. First athlete is Isaac Aguilar. Oh, 250. 250 first attempt for Isaac. You want to write down for me? You want to write for me? I already wrote for Isaac. Nice settle. And nice attempt. All right. All right, weight change here. We're going up to 260. Third attempt for Alex Witkowski. Here we go, Alex. Whew, this thing is just bobbing and weaving. Come on, dip drive. Oh. A little bit better, yeah. Get underneath it. Oh. And that is his last attempt. Good work. All right, Dakota Tuttle coming in for his second attempt at 260. Settle, settle, settle. Come on. Wee. Come on, Dakota! And no go for Dakota. Good first 2 attempts for Dakota. All right, next athlete up is Josh. Josh Johnson. That's what I was asking. You're like, I don't have it.
What?
This. I said, do you have your slide? You said no.
No, you said you only had.
Here we go. Elbows up, elbows up. Come on! And final attempt for Josh Johnson. Good work. That was at 260. Any other callers? Any other athletes for 260? No go. Moving up to 270. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's on the floor right there. 270. Where are we at? 280?
This is Powell, 280.
Powell, 280 first attempt. And he wants me to let everyone know that his lockout is a little wonky on that right arm. But here we go. Powell, 280. Nice up. Nice clean. And got that up just in time for the call.
Who's that?
That's Powell.
Costello?
Powell,
What was it?
280.
First attempt?
Yes. Powell. Powell. Do you need this hat?
I have another black one. If I'm ready to go grab.
Okay, you can put that right here.
Huh?
You can put it here. Get your gloves too. Huh? First attempt here. Oh, lock it out. Almost. Good. Nice work. All right.
Oh, you want to do
Second attempt for Powell. Warming up that shoulder of his. Come on, get that nice clean. Nice. Elbows up. And getting underneath it. And get that call. Nice job. Nice work. Now that you're ready. All right, moving up to 300. All right, this is Dustin Niles' first attempt at 300. Ooh, nice. And no hesitation for that 300 press. The form that I wish I will get to one of these days where I don't have to hesitate. Jared Bellows, first attempt at 300. And a strict press. Hey, I'll take that too. Nice work. I'm about to cut holes in this thing and like, make it a little poncho. All right, moving up to 310. I know, I got my. All right, we're getting up in the higher weights here. After this event is the max 18-inch deadlift. Last attempt for Powell. 300. I haven't had a chance to try to turn it on yet. It's plugged in. I just gotta. And clean. Nice. Nice elbows up nice and high. Get underneath it and press it, and he gets that call. Nice attempt. 300, last attempt for Powell. All right. Next weight up is 310. This is Travis Morris' second attempt at 310. Yes, there you go. Settle your feet. Goal. And no go. $310. This is Isaac Aguilar, second attempt at 310. I wish I would have said that when we checked on Alexa. Use those legs. Use those legs. So close. You could lift that. You could do that. You. 310. Adjust. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. So close. Come on, lock it out. Oh, oh. So close. Oh my God. Okay, one more try here for Isaac. So close. Come on now. Ooh, yes, yes. Settle it. Oh, oh. And he gets that. Woo! Nice grind for Isaac. All right. We have a few more athletes. Oh my God. It's so loud. All right, we got the last few athletes here. I think we got 2 athletes. We got Jared and Dustin, I think. All right. Got to take her for 330. And Dustin's taking that 330. I think we have left is Dustin and Jared. Okay. Okay. It's I get it. Nice. Jeez. Nice job. I mean, can you give me something to talk about? I mean, can you pass it along to some of us, please? All right, next attempt for Jared. You got this. Oh, gotta lock out those elbows to get that rep to count. So close. Lock out those elbows. Nice clean. Settle your feet. Come on. Get underneath it. Oh! And he got that call. Woo! I would have passed out already. This is an exhibition lift for Paul at 3:30. Just trying to see. All right, so once this event is done, I'm going to make a little, hopefully can make some camera changes here to prevent all the shakiness. So apologize to everyone on the other side. Woo! You could have done that here. Maybe I'm about to put those two speakers on here. Put those two speakers to like sandwich it on them. All right. We got 2 athletes left. Dustin, you did great. You could have done that here.
Yeah, now I know.
Now you know.
It's too late.
That's fine. All right, Dustin Niles coming in for his last attempt at 350. Is he going to roll it up? Yes! Yes! Nice job! Oh my God! All right, Jared Bellows here. Be confident. You got this. Here we go, Jared. Settle. Nice clean. Settle it here. Oh. And that is good for Jared. Hey, you were close. You were so close. Okay, another exhibition attempt by Powell at 350. Here we go now. Come on. And that's it. All right, you guys, that concludes the max log overhead. Max log. Transition to the second event here, the deadlift. And And we'll be right back. I'm going to try to get some stabilizers here because it is super windy. So if you guys are in the St. Anne area and are looking for training or looking to do a competition, go on Iron Podium and check out One Way Strength. They'll have their events signed up there. And then, yeah, come and take a look. We'll be right back. Okay. All right, everybody. They're getting ready for the deadlift here, getting everything set up. Athletes are warming up. Hi there, everybody. It's Laarni Mulvey with Athlete Ready Sideline Sports, freezing her butt off here at St. Anne, Illinois, and that's okay. That's what we are here for, to support the athletes. Remember, Athlete Ready Sideline Sports is for all athletes of all levels. So if you need any streaming services, streaming events, reach out to me. You can find me on Instagram at the Sideline Mike, or you can message me at Laarni Mulvey on Instagram and check out some of my training videos as well. It is currently super windy here, so again, pardon all the shaky camera. Tried to fix that here for this next event. And if you are one of the 21 people that are on the other side of the camera, or I'm sorry, of the YouTube, feel free to hop in the chat, say hello, say hi to your athlete, say hi to anyone here participating. Any kind words, I will be happy to relay any of those messages. So thank you again for the people who are on the other side of the YouTube channel. Thank you to Tony and Robin Susi of One Way Strength, who are the directors and who are holding this meet here. All right. I think we're getting ready to get started for the deadlift. So I am going to turn the camera around. All right. Hello there. Hello there, Ernan Rivera. I'll definitely let Abel know you are giving him a shout out if I could find him around me. I think they're all warming up. But I'll let him know when he is up and ready. Again, thank you everyone for watching your athlete compete in this event here in St. Anne, Illinois, down at Ron Grubbs Ponce Park. Say that fast 3 times. If you guys are in the area, come and stop by. All right. All right, we're about to get started here with the 18-inch deadlift. If you guys can't hear Tony Susi, these are 20-pound jumps. And we're starting at 135. right, scratch that 135 start. All right, they're discussing where to start at here to skip that 135. Are we going 225? Deb, you're going 225? 225? 215? Oh, 345? They're putting the 315s on? Dang, ladies, dang. This is some good weight. $315 plus the change. Ooh, opening weight is $335. All right. 335. Here we go. Here we go. 335. All right. Nicole's first attempt at 335. Easy. Nice work. All right, next weight jump is 355. Alana Conradi is taking that. Alana's first attempt at 355. Here we go. Nice job. What happened? All of a sudden, Ben is off.
He just hopped right in.
You and Ben need to take turns.
That's why I said, Spencer, Mike, I had to switch off with you guys. I'm like,
Tess Bellows coming in at 335. Oh no, this is Deb. Sorry, my bad. No strap, Deb. Did he? Was that good? Was that a good one for her? Okay. No strap, Deb. No strap. All right. Right? All right, Nicole. Nicole Brandenburg coming up for her second? No. Are we going?
Doc is actually a doc.
I I need you to go on that end and then tell me what the weights are. I need to go. Nicole Brandenburg, second attempt at 355. No strap, Dev. Come on. Nice work. Nice attempt for Nicole at 355.
I always tell those young kids at the gym, strats are for pussies, but I probably shouldn't say that.
Next weight up, three. Thank you. 375 for Alana. Taking 375 in her second attempt. Alana. Not Alana. 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 Thank you. Alana. Taking 375. Here we go now. Nice work. Nice work. All right. Deb Fitzpatrick coming in as well for 375. She's got chalk this time, y'all. She's second attempt for Deb. Yes. Deb is strong. All right. All right. Last attempt for Nicole. 375. Get that. Come on. Yes. Woo. Nice work. Nice work for Nicole. Call for 395. So it's any takers for 395? 395? 395? All right, Deb taking 395. Come on, Deb. Yes, it's moving. And the call. Nice job. Whoop, whoop. Nice job, Deb. All right. Moving on up. We got to be in the... That's a PR for no strap, Deb.
By 20 pounds?
By 20 pounds. Got that up like it was nothing. Was that your last attempt? Okay. All right, Alana. 415. No. Is it? Alana. 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 415. 415. All right, Ben Rosenberg, first attempt at 415. My hands are so cold I can't write. Oh, shoot. Next jump is 435. We have Tess Bellows taking her first attempt at 435. Deb, what was your last one? 415? 395? Oh, I thought you were in the 400s. Nice. Strong lift by Tess Bellows. Very strong. Any more takers are 435. We got one? 455. All right. Abel Rivera, first attempt. 455. Here we go. Easy. Abel. Hernan Rivera says, shout out to my brother. All right, we have Alex Witkowski. 455. work, Alex? Easy. Nicole. Jack Ebert says way to go. All right, we're moving up to 475. All right, 475. 475, starting with Marcin. Marcin, 475. Nice up. And going up. All right, heading up to 495. Tess Bellows taking that 495. Tess says not today for that 495. That 435 looked good too. All right. Nice work. All right. All right. Bringing some weights over here, allowing some of the athletes to warm up with the 495. So this is just warm-ups for some of the athletes here, but had some really good lifts here with getting up into the 400s, even to 475. So we'll be getting close to getting up into the 500s here and possibly the 600s. So athletes are coming in saying, hey, this is a warm-up, getting their warm-up in. right, that was 5:15. All right, this is Chris Brown's first attempt at 5:15. Good attempt. All right. Next attempt at 5:35. Yeah, don't trip over that. Sorry. Please, yeah, please don't trip. Second attempt at 5:35. Nice. Nice work. Any other takers for 5:35 here? All right, coming to 5:55. Don't trip on my wire there, please. Tim Newbeck, 5:50. 5. 5:55. Tim Newbeck, first attempt at 5:55. And gets that easy. Gets that down call real easy. Nice job. Was that your warm-up tip? Oh. I was like... All right, we got Alex Witkowski. Not a warm-up. Second attempt for Alex at 5:55. Not a warm-up. If I get in your way, let me know. Don't trip, don't trip. Jeez. Scared me. All right, Christopher. Love his shorts. That's because we're all strong people. We don't move. Yeah. We move at our pace. Oh, is that the cheese thing? All right, Abel and his third attempt at 5:55. Here we go now. Yes, 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 yes. Nice attempt. Powell. Oh, warm up. Watch out for the cord. don't want you injuring yourself because of me. This is a warm up for Powell. Oh, no explode.
He
Ooh.
does like a double dose. He's like,
All right, this is a warm up for Powell. 555. We used to make our pre-workout gummies with the no explode back in the day.
yeah, you're going to 7.
All right, some athletes warming up here at 555. No, 555.
Anybody else? 555. 555. Next weight, 575.
All right.
575.
Next weight up is 575. No takers for 575. All right, moving up to 595. 595.
595.
All right, Gavin coming up for 595. Okay, first attempt here for Gavin at 595. Come on! Oh. Who this guy? Oh, Daniel. This is Daniel Carpenter, first attempt at 595. If you'd like to write it for me, that would be wonderful. It keeps me on track, too. It keeps me on track. Yes. Come on. Nice. Tight at the top. Dustin Perrone. All right. Dustin's first attempt at 595. I'm glad my microphone cord can bring me all the way out here in the sun. Like, if I'm in your way, let me know. Yes, yes, yes. I think I'm just trying to get people to talk to me. I always talk to you. I need to get new people. But how did your PR feel, Deb?
You know, it actually felt really good. I wish now that I would have, I could have done more.
You could have done more. Vic, can you see over me? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not blocking your view. This is Shane McLean, first attempt at 595. Come on, Shane. Here we go now. Yes, 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 yes. Up. Nice job. Any other takers for 595? All right, going up to 615. I don't think I could reach that far. Can I talk to you a little bit? Since we're not on camera right now, tell me your name and where you're from.
Dustin Niles from Pontiac, Illinois.
And can you give me the secret of your log press and how do you make it look so smooth?
A lot of training and just do it. Pretty much it.
All three of your attempts are very smooth.
Yeah, I used to hold the record, national record, and I'm coming back for it.
Nice, nice. When was that?
2017. I kind of laid back on competing for a while, take care of the kids, coaching.
And now you're coming back.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, I can't wait to see you at the next few lives that I do. And I'm going to copy your log. Your I want that smooth roll up too.
The last one was a little rough, but
It all looked
the
good.
foot slipped out.
It all looked good though. That was Josh Johnson at 615. And this is
Dustin.
Perone. Yeah. Dustin coming back for a second attempt. Come on. Nice work. Marcin. Third attempt at 615. Excuse me. Gotta make sure my camera's still good. Okay. Here we go now. Confidence. Like Coach Ben Tipton tells me all the time. Confidence. How was your first attempt?
It was pretty light.
Is this your first? So we're not on camera, so tell me your name and where you're from.
Alex Bukowski from Beecher, Illinois.
And how's your first comp going?
It's going all right. Got some things to work on.
He's just super strong. Yeah. Welcome to Strongman. Yes, yes! Go, 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 go!
Good work.
Nice pull. He's like, oh. All right, this is a warm up. I know, right? That was a warm. All right, moving up to 635. Victor taking the 630, 635. Victor or Alex Witkowski. Totally calling him Victor. My bad. Sorry. Here we go. 635 right here. Yes, yes, yes. And down. I don't know why. Jeez. All right. Any other takers? Shane McLean. $635 for Shane. That's for us shorties then. It's good for something. No. All right, here we go. Shane McLean. Second attempt. Here we go now. You got this. Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Come on. There. It's moving. It's moving. And Zabao. All right. 635. Any other takers for 635? We still have a lot of athletes to do their attempts. We have at least 10 athletes that are not even have done their first attempts yet. This is third. All right, this is third attempt for Dustin Perron, 655. Here we go. Yes, nice and tight on the upper back. Yes, 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 yes. Nice pull. God, that was nice and tight. Gavin.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. This is Gavin on his second attempt at 655. go now. Oof. Getting some pointers from Tony. Tony El Susi.
Let's go, Gavin! Come on, Gavin. Keep that back tight.
Here you go, Gavin. So this 18-inch deadlift, it's different. It feels different from if you're pulling from the floor. It's a rack pull. It's a rack pull. Yeah, pretty much it's a rack pull. And this is Daniel's second attempt at 655. So there are some advantages from being a shorter person and a taller person on some of these events. I think that's what I like about strongman the best. Yes? Come on. So unlike powerlifting, hitching is allowed in strongman, but in powerlifting it is not. Trust me, I know, because I've gotten many red lights. All right, we got Josh Johnson coming up. Come on. Oh! Breather. Here we go. Checking up. Coach checking up on him. Coach, friend, whatever, checking up on him. Remember for the one that during the Pumpkin Fest one that we did here the first year, the sun started going down, and then it was like down. We're like, okay, hurry up, hurry. We're like, get that stone. All right, good. All right, so close here for Josh. And that is good attempt, good grind for Josh Johnson. Tim Newbeck coming up next. All right, Tim Newbeck coming up for his attempt. All right, excuse me, Dakota Tuttle coming in for a warm up real quick in between these attempts. That was just a warm up, you guys. Just a warm up. Thank you to everyone who is on the other side of this YouTube channel, watching the live stream right now, supporting your athletes. Teresa Brown, enjoying the parade of beards. Yes, that is correct. Lots of beards coming on over here. Thank you for being on the live today. And the kids in the background. I know, they're so cute. All right, Powell. Show that warm up. Who's boss? Nice job. Again, thank you everyone for being on the live and being on the chat. Okay. Another warm up. Good, good, good. Right, another warm up here. We're gonna be in the water soon. You keep pushing noises today. All right. No takers for 675. Moving up to 695. We're going to be hitting the 700 soon. Yep. 715 has just been called out. We have Jared Bellows taking that 715. 715. Oh, sorry. This is just a warm up. At 715. All right. Speedy warm up. All right, we got 715. Third attempt, 715. Deb, who's that? Christopher?
Danny, keep your back tight. Keep your lats tight. You got this, bud. Stand up a little bit. Take a breath. Keep your back tight.
No time limit on here. Giving athletes the opportunity to have a successful attempt. And oh well. Good attempt. Any other takers for 7:15? 7:15. 7. All right, we're getting up to 7:55. We're running out of space on the bar. All right, Dakota Tuttle coming in for his first attempt at 7:55. Seven. Sorry, my mind doesn't work very well sometimes. 7:55, and I'm cold. All right, Dakota Tuttle's first attempt at 7:55. Yes, come on. Yeah. All right, this is Travis' first attempt. 7:55. Oh. Nice pull. Oh. All right. No other takers for 7:55. Seems like so we're moving up to 775. All right, this is Dustin Niles' first attempt at 775. Again, thank you to the spotters, volunteers who are here helping out with this event, loading and unloading the bars, taking score, etc. And super fast for Dustin. A little slow. All right, first attempt. Here we go now. Good attempt. Well, it is 775. All right, Powell coming in for his warm up at 775. All right, again, this is a warm up for Powell. Got a roll and pull. Nice job. It's a nice warm up. 775. All right, I'm going up to 795. All right, you guys, we are moving up to the 800s right now. First athlete coming up with 815 as their second attempt. This is Travis. That's Travis for 815. Here we go now. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. And a down call. Nice job. Woo. Oh. All right, this is Jared Bellows. First attempt. 835. Come on now. You got this. Oh, clean. Super clean. All right, this is Dustin Niles, 835. Works. Nice job. Super fast. All right, this is 835, second attempt. I need my glasses. I need my sunglasses. Please. And lock it up. And nice job. right, Dakota Tuttle. Second attempt. Nice and consistent, and a good pull. As 8:35. 8:55. Up. Thank you. Look at the big gouges from dropping it. All right, this is Travis. All right, here we go. Ooh, you almost have it. Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Get it, get it, get it. It's more. Oh. All right, here we go. And nice attempts. All right. Adding more plates. We're running out of space on the bar here soon. All right, now we got to go for reps. Just kidding. All right, we're now at 8:55. I think Powell's first attempt at 8:55. All right. Come on, Powell. Come on now. Powell's first attempt at 8:55. Come on, get this. Come on now. Get this. And he does a rolling pull. And easy. Nice job for Paul. Any other takers for 8:55? Next weight up is 8:75. You got some takers for 8:75? All right, this is Dakota Tuttle's third attempt at 8:75. And Dakota does a roll and pull as well, I think. Come on! And and according to Dakota, his back says no. All right, back to Dustin.
8:75.
875 here. Come on now. You got this. Oh, and a no-go. Not today. Good job. All right, another 875 pull. Oh, it was moving a little bit. Use those legs. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. And that is the last one for that attempt. All right, we got Jared. Oh my God. All right, this is Jared Bellows' second attempt at A75. Yes! Powerful pull from Jared. Nice work. All right, this is Paul at A75. All right. Getting up to the 1,000 club here. And how many plates is that? Like 10? think this is the most plates I've ever seen on a bar.
So I listen to music, you know, motivation, and we'll see what's going on. I never lift fucking 1,000. Is, you know, it's too much for me, but it will.
So it's 11 plates.
Yeah, thank you.
11 plates and a quarter. Look at those baby clips. Tape it? I got tape. I didn't know they made little baby clips like that. Right? I have a bungee cord. All right. Again, this is the biggest pull I've ever seen in person, so I'm super excited. It's 11 plates. Oops. All right, everybody, it's a little chilly, but we're going to watch this 1,000-pound pull attempt here. Super excited to see this. I got some. What's that?
I like how you're wrapped in a moving blanket.
Everyone's feeling sorry for me because I'm like this. I'm like, I was underneath the blanket for a while. All I would hear, Tony called it out. I'm just like, it's. I know somebody's out there. All right. Thank you to the spotters, loaders again for helping out this event. I know. This is so exciting. Sorry. That's right. They make songs for this. Woohoo! All right, everybody. Thank you to the 12 people who are still hanging on watching their athletes compete on the other side of this YouTube channel. Thank you to One Way Strength, Tony and Robin Susie for hosting this event here at Ron Grubbs Park Ponds in St. Anne, Illinois. There was 14.
14.
There were 14 people. See? There's 2 more events left. You have time to pull your shorts.
I'm gonna have to make sure I drop it and throw it back. Listen, man, what I really want to know is whether or not you got singles.
All right. They're getting this pull prepped. I hope everyone's staying warm. What? Oh, I like your shorts, by the way.
So my daughter got them for me. I've got the A7 Oxes. So yeah, they got the self-help pocket.
All right. Coming out with the heavy-duty straps. The heavy-duty ratchet straps. The moving straps. Somebody's got something. Who's towing what? All right, while we're waiting to secure those weights so they do not slip off. I got Tess Bellows over here shaking because she's cold too. So come over here and talk to me for a second. While they're setting up, how did your, well, first of all, tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm Tess Bellows, and I'm from Hastings, Michigan.
Oh, you came down from Michigan. Is it warmer in Michigan right now?
It's the same today, so.
So tell me how that pull feel, that last pull that you did. Was it 445? 435?
495.
Oh, 490. My bad, you guys. 495. How did that feel?
It felt a little different at home. I trained with like a straight bar, so with the deadlift bar, it was really hard for me to pull the slack out. So if I'd been able to get the slack, it would have been better because I got 415 or 515 at home. So a little bit frustrating. I wish I'd trained with the deadlift bar, but living.
You know, it's strongman. You never know what's going to happen. But your other pulls were dynamite.
Thank you.
And your log was dynamite.
Thank you.
So I'm glad you're. Is this your. What comp is this? First, second, third, 55?
I think this would be my 5th or my 6th.
Nice. Are you planning on going to nationals?
No, not this year. Next year I would like to.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, you are doing great. I can't wait to see you in the next 2 events. We have the Farmers Hold and the Keg Medley now, I guess. So, thanks for being down here. And we're all trying to stay warm. We got some little shaking and trying to keep our bodies moving. All right. All right, so we got 2 athletes left. We got Powell and Jared. This is going to be exciting pull. Yeah, so the ratchet straps might add a smidge more weight, but not too much. It's 1,000 and 0.25. 1,001. Woo! All right, everybody. This is 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds. All right. This is the heaviest lift at any of the one-way strength events. This is the heaviest weight. Jared's ready. Here we go now. This is 11 plates on each side, plus a quarter. Come on now, Jared. All right. Come on. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Come on. Woo! Yeah, nice grind. Nice attempt. Ooh, it was going up though. Woo. You moved it. It was like up. It was getting there. All right, one last athlete, Paul, with a 1,000-pound attempt here. All right, here we go. Come on. Here we go. And Paul does a roll-in deadlift. Okay, here we go. and that concludes. Nice job. Nice job. 1,000-pound pull for Paul. All right, that concludes. Thank you, friend. All right, I think that concludes all of our. Yep, that concludes our deadlift. Unless somebody's going for 1,000 plus. That was awesome. All right. All right. I know, right? Crazy. One was insane. I know. Jeez. All right. Mikey Gonzalez about to make his first attempt at 1,000. Okay. All right, you guys. That concludes the max, unbelievably max deadlift. All right. All right, everybody. We are now moving on to the keg toss. So give us a minute here. We're making a few adjustments and to the camera angle, and then we'll be right back. right, everybody. Thanks for hanging on. There's been an adjustment to the tossing event because the thing that they're tossing over was a little broken. But that's okay. That's all right. Part of Strongman is the events can change at any notice. So everyone is now going to be doing a tire throw. I think a tire throw. And this is an event that no one has probably trained for ever. So this will be an interesting event. If I need to make any adjustments to the camera, I will. I think we're going to be right here where you guys see the two cones and then kind of go from there. All right, sit tight, everybody. We'll get this event started soon. Testing. Testing. Okay. All right, everybody. Again, a little adjustment to this event. See? Perfect. Okay. I've lost my. Oh, from Casey's? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they have, so.
I don't either.
Yeah.
They don't have breakfast pizza.
No.
They're out of time for breakfast pizza.
I think I'm gonna finish my sandwich, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Thank you, though.
I just lost my microphone there. I don't know why. Testing. Hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me still. Yeah, I lost that microphone. I lost this microphone right here. Hello. Testing. See, I got this when it fell. When it fell, so I don't know.
Hopefully it isn't this that's broken or something knocked off and loose in here.
No, this. I think people can still hear me. Testing. Testing. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I might have to adjust this, so let me know. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me. Thank you, Heather Freeman. I appreciate your feedback. I just made a little adjustment here. Can you guys still hear me? Please let me know in the chat. Thank you. Okay. Whew. So, just giving you guys the rules for this event. Deb, Deb, Deb. No straps, Deb. Your back is nice, but I think a lot. Okay, so the rules for this event is just pretty much you get 3 attempts and you get max distance on whichever attempt you do. Yeah, so there was a little bit of an adjustment for little adjustment. Oh, nice with a spin move. Had to do a little bit of an adjustment because the other bar for the keg toss was broken. All right. So we're gonna have to. Somebody's gonna have to give me these. You guys have to give me the updates. All right. This is Nicole. Nice throw. All right. Best so far was 33.8 with Alana. Gosh. Thank you. All right, so I don't know if I'm cutting in and out, everybody. I dropped my microphone, so I don't know if everybody can hear everything. No straps, Deb? Whoa! See, I'm afraid I'm going to throw it to here. All right, that's Deb's first attempt was 15.11. 15 feet 11. Oh, yeah! All right, that was 15.6. Woo! Oh, watch out. Watch out, people on the sides. All right, that was 23 feet for Deb. Oh, 20 foot 3 inches. Ooh, nice. That was 27 feet for Tess Bellows. I feel like we're playing cornhole. That was 32.8 for Tess. She's getting further and further. That was 32.1 for her last attempt. Oh. All right. Next is the big tire for the next group of people. Had to make a readjustment here. All right, Shane McLean. First throw is 23.1. Second was 26.8. This is a little bit of a bigger tire from the beginning. Oh. Oh, get that flip. Get that last flip. The sun feels so good right now. Gets me out of the pavilion. I know. That's because I think I did something to my microphone. My thing fell. 28. 28 even. All right, next athlete up is Dustin Niles. Oh, yeah. 36.2. Was that his first throw? Okay. First throw is 36 feet 2. Whoa! Oh 39.9 for second throw. And he's got one more. Ooh, nice throw. All right, Dustin Niles. $43.3. We got Powell. First throw. $34.9. Second throw. 37-2. Look at that tire rolling efficiency. Ooh, nice throw. Nice release on that tire. What was it? 32-11 for that last throw for Powell. What was it? First throw for Dakota Tuttle was 15. Second was and the third one? The third one was 37-5. All right. Oh. All right, that first throw. $24.4. Oh, oh.
Picture me when I was running instead of lifting.
You look at him.
I got another one. That's my son. He's 23.
Sorry, everyone. I think I'm having microphone technical difficulties. So I don't know if you guys can hear me or I'm cutting in and out. I'm going to try to let you guys know what these distances are as soon as I can. When I can. Sorry about that. But hang in there and watch the rest of the event. All right, everybody. I guess I've been told that you can't hear my microphone. First of all, I was having a sandwich, and I don't want you guys to hear me chewing. And then second of all, I was having some chips, too. So, hey, I'm just being honest with all y'all. I did drop my microphone here. Right? Now that the wind has died down, I'm under the sun, I can talk a little bit more because I'm a little more comfortable. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I got to know who that person is, too. Oh, is it Christopher? That was Daniel. Also have this pot in front of me. So, okay, this is his last throw. Everybody gets a PR. Everyone, you get a PR. You get a PR. You get a PR. Oh, thank you. I wasn't being lazy. I wasn't. I swear. I was scared to move things. All right, we got Alex, not Victor. Ooh, good throw.
That's no fair if you trained for this. Well, that's okay.
That's good.
That's more training.
That's
than
good.
the rest of us have had.
He must have been angry a lot.
You're really Oh, damn.
That was a 34-6 throw. What? He's still angry. Angry thrower.
You gotta be angry one more time.
He was so angry he threw it for 34-10.
Go, last one, best one. Come on.
Get real angry.
Come on. Get mad.
Oh, yeah. Nice job. I'm going to start throwing angry, too. 34 even for his last throw. He was consistently angry. Okay, next athlete up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my God, don't run up. You could grab that, Deb. Yeah.
They were still in the order. We're going in
Oh,
the
we
same
are?
order. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that was Daniel, or what's his name, Alex, and then so this is Travis. Yeah.
All right, next up is Travis Morris. First throw at 23-10.
You want your pen? You gonna write
If we had the other throw, I'd be like throwing them down. Second throw. Second throw is 32-6. 7. 32-7. Last throw for Travis here. Mm. 29-4 for Travis's last throw. All right. Next up is Josh Johnson. That was 37-2 for Josh Johnson for his first throw. Oh, heads up. Good throw. Just to let you guys know, everybody is PRing in this event. What? 39-9 for Josh's second throw. What is it, Tom? 43 is the distance to beat right now. Josh Johnson is the closest. Oh, at 40.7. Next up, we have Gavin Cutler. Oh, that's a good one. I'll take it. Yes, the farmers hold. I'm sorry, I didn't get that last one. What was that last one? Anyone? No? Okay. I didn't hear. The train was coming. I didn't hear anything. Thank you. 20.10. They got announce this. He needs a microphone too. All right. Who broke his leg?
Looked like he bumped his leg.
Oh. What? Please repeat. 19? 19.4. 19.4 on that last throw. All right, we got Dustin Perone. Dustin Perone first, 19.10. Next throw here for Dustin. $25 even for that second throw. All right, last throw for Dustin. Ooh. All right. Next athlete up is Isaac Aguilar. Isaac? Isaac? Oh. Is he in the bathroom? All right, next athlete up is. Stop. The wind is picking up again. Yeah. Careful now. All this rotation in the hips. Things that we don't have. 24.7. Launch it. $25.8. All right. Last throw for Isaac. Excuse me. $27.5. All right. We got Tim Newbeck. Here we go, Tim. All right, after Tim, we got Thomas Sawyer. We haven't had a Kyle. I don't think we had a. Yeah. Ben Rosenberg and then Jared Bellows. Oh. Here we go, Tim.
Come on, Tim.
'Hey, there you go. Hey. 24.9 for Tim Newbeck's first throw. Second throw here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is third? Sorry, my bad, everybody. This is Tim's third throw. $23 feet even. All right. Thomas Sawyer is up next. I don't remember. He was. Yeah, he was here before. Kyle's not here either. Ben Rosenberg. Nobody's grunting.
Somebody did. One person made a noise.
I didn't hear anybody grunting.
That's what they taught us in karate. Let it out and let the noise out.
I'm a grunter.
Let it all. He's like, oh, you know this? 1,000 pounds?
I mean, I don't say. What did he say? What did he just say? He's like, yeah, yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
It's going to be my motivation from now on. I'm going to watch that video.
I mean, I don't dance. Well, 16-6 for Ben Rosenberg. Second throw. Last throw here. Yeah! That was a good last throw for Ben Rosenberg. Spencer, what was that? 27.1 for Ben Rosenberg's last throw. Last athlete on the list is Jared Bellows. And then that'll conclude, even though we were supposed to have the keg toss, we had to make an adjustment because of equipment difficulty. Malfunction. Equipment malfunction. Because someone broke it. Just kidding. Not going to name any names. But, all right. So the last event for this competition is the Farmer's Hold. For the women, it'll be 165 per hand, and the gentlemen will be at 275 per hand for the Farmer's Hold. All right. Last athlete, Jared Bellows. Ooh, double hand throw. Nice job. Oh, they've changed marker people. What is it? 29-7. I don't think Mike knows how he has to tell me. I'm like, what? Second throw here for Jared. Ooh, nice throw. $33-7. He's got one more. Is it? Did he? Oh, I thought there was 3. No. Oh. Can we do the farmer's throw? Farmer's Hold in the sun? so I don't have to move the camera. All right, you guys, that concludes the blah 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 blah. The tire throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put them right there too, and that way nobody says anything.
All right. Sit tight, everybody. Thank you to the 11 people who are still hanging on there. And I hope you guys can still hear me through this event.
This is a buddy of mine. He named his home gym Vienna Iron Club, and he's got like a doctorate in psychology, so that's why it's like psychology Vienna gym. Vienna. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It looks like in Vienna. IU.
So you got enough blankies and all that stuff
It's keeping me warm for the end of the event.
to get you there? That's one way to do it. Just pull the cable together. I'm gonna get a last sip of water.
This would be a perfect episode. This would have been great for a vlog, just like this. Oh, it did. It did.
Feels just really nicer. I feel like walking feels a lot more.
Yeah.
That open sky always people off.
I don't get. So maybe I'm crazy, but when I do that, I just see long.
Two things can be true at once.
So I don't normally wear. I always wear my glasses at training. Last competition, I wore contacts for a week to get used to it. I put contacts in this morning, and I was
Hey,
like,
Nicole, do you want to know?
So my has a shape.
Jack Everett said,
But I've seen people wear
please tell her I said she can go
Yeah.
eat her Snickers now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my
Jack, I told her to eat her Snickers, but she said she left it at home. So
It's the reward once I get home, Jack.
she's doing great, by the way, Jack. So if you guys are looking to see where your athletes are standing in this event, if you go to ironpodium.com and look for overheads and deads, scroll down to the bottom and you can view the scorecard and you can see where your athlete is standing at the moment. Thank you guys for adding some messages in the chat. And I'm hoping that, again, you guys can still hear me. It is super windy right now, and I did drop the microphone. So I feel like I'm cutting in and out, but it says you guys can hear me. So hopefully it continues on. Thank you guys for hanging in there. Also want to thank the sponsors, Valkyrie Strength and Athlete Ready Sideline Sports, which is me doing this live stream right now. So sit tight for a second, you guys. I think people are warming up, getting their warm-ups here for the farmer's hold. Again, this is a timed event. They get to hold that farmers as long as possible. Sit tight. We'll be right back. Testing. All right, everybody. Last event for this competition is the farmer's hold. Dakota. Thank you. All right. So rules for the farmer's carry is pretty much as soon as you're locked out at the top, timer starts. Locked out means elbows, knees, hips, all locked out. The timer can start. And as soon as, pretty much as soon as you drop it, your time is done. Pretty simple, right? So those are the rules. Oh, that's perfect position for the bowl, too. Nobody stands in front of the camera. Except for Deb. She likes to stand in front of the camera. All right. Alana Conradi is going up first. 165 per hand for the ladies, and then 275 per hand for the remaining athletes. All right, Alana's going up first. I hope you guys can hear me. And timing is starting. Here we go, Alana. All right, Alana's hitting the 55 mark. What is it, Tony? 1 minute and 2.61 seconds for Alana. All right, next athlete up is Nicole Brandenburg. Again, next athlete up is Nicole. Here we go. Go to your happy place. $37.08 for Nicole. Next athlete up is Deb No Straps Fitzpatrick. time starts.
That girl was a disaster. I met her on a dating website. That was the first mistake. Yeah. Good for a little bit. Something crazy. I'm like, I gotta go. And then she got even worse. I'm like, we're not even like, just leave it alone, man. Just God.
Deb's doing really well. Tony is shouting out some times here in a few different sections. I think he's doing it every 5 seconds.
Yeah, Deb.
Come on, Deb.
Sundial's not gonna be accurate anymore.
1 minute and 6.38 seconds for Deb No Straps Fitzpatrick. All right. Next athlete up is Tess Bellows. Again, the women's weight is 165 per hand, and then the men are 275 per hand. Yes, the camera's right. At least you're not in the way. All right, Tess is doing really well. 25. She's hitting 25 right now. 28.09 for Tess. All right. Weight change here. And the first athlete that is going to be up is Shane McLean. Again, for the men, it is 275 per hand. Per hand, not total, per hand. All right, Shane McLean is up first to warm up the 275. And time starts now. .07 for Shane. Dustin Niles up next. I'll be back tomorrow. Ooh.
Here we go.
All right. We've hit 35.
Would you be surprised if he said he's got a force on his arms? Nope. Yeah, neither would I. You're like, that's a guy, I bet he's got a force on his arm.
What was that, Tony?
44.92 for Dustin Niles. Next athlete up is Powell. I want to say his last name, but I know I'm going to butcher it. What is it? Oh, I would have said it right. I would have said Panchek. That's close, right? All right. Paula is up. Panchek.
I said twice.
Feels all his air. So you guys know Powell did just do 1,000 pounds twice. So we'll see how long he can hold 275 per hand. But he has to know I'm not back. I'm not here tomorrow. He could be still standing here, and I'm still not going to be here tomorrow. Powell said he's going to try to hit 1 minute. 1 minute and 33 seconds. 1.33 seconds. All right, next athlete up is Dakota Tuttle. He's hit 45 seconds. He looked like a gnome just standing there.
Yeah, no.
Like a gnome. Just
Yeah, exactly.
nice job, Dakota.
Yeah, no, he looked like he could have stood there.
31.29 for Dakota. Next athlete up is Abel Rivera. No wonder I felt the breeze.
Oh, wait, this here. There we go. There you go. Yep. Gotta keep you warm. There you go.
All right, we got Abel. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hold on. Keep it up. Hold on.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Focus.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
Oh,
Oh. 31.29, I think, was for Abel. All right, next athlete up is Marcin. Pen check. Pen check. As your hands are like stuck like this.
Oh yeah, for like a long time. We did that at Tony's one time, and then I left, and I couldn't get my. I had to stop at the store, and I couldn't get my credit card out. I'm like, I think I'm gonna need some help. There you go. There you go. Focus on one thing. Just breathe. There you go. Come on. You got it. Just hang on.
Squeeze everything. Squeeze everything.
Doing good. Doing good.
Come on.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. Oh. 39.31.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, next athlete is Christopher Brown. Christopher Brown is next. You have a donut on your mustache. Nobody told you.
Good old donut stash.
It's like hanging on there.
You're saving that for later. Little snacky.
Here we go now.
Come on.
All right, that was the attempt from Chris Brown. Next athlete up is Daniel Carpenter.
Let's go, Dan. Let's go.
Here we go. Nice
There you
up.
go.
And now hold on for dear life.
And then just focus.
Do you train with like Eli? I did. Eli lives down here now. Somewhere around here now.
Breathe.
Good, good, good. Just hold on.
Coach with his old man, didn't he? Yeah. I think he just trains out of his basement now.
Got it.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Killing it. Come on.
Are you going? I'm on. Next year I probably will. I thought about going this year, but I can't afford the travel and time off work. Sure. But next year it's in season.
On. Stay locked in. Let's go. My leg started shaking. Like my left leg. I was like, that's odd. My left leg. I was like, oh, like my arms weren't even shaking. Then all of a sudden my legs started. I'm like, oh crap. And then I was listening to him because I'm like, I just wanted to get past, the minute when I was that close. I'm like,
He was Indiana State Chair of Mass. My first time to do it.
usually don't do that good on that.
Me neither. Anything I have to hold. Next athlete up is Alex Witkowski,
Let's go, Alex.
Stars didn't align.
not
You got
Victor.
this. Come on. 10 minutes I'd be perfect for those guys.
You know, we're supposed to. I don't know when. If we were supposed to be doing
They were kind of talking about
powerlifting
Dr.
USA.
Perry.
Come on, you got it. Just hang on.
Powerlifting USA.
I liked it.
Iron.
You said it was Trump
Oh,
X
yeah?
or Trump bar.
And it's like this. You just hold like this.
I like having the Trump event
Oh.
because then you
Well, so
can
one
do
day I just moved a couple.
like it opens it
Nice.
up for more people.
Yeah.
Like your best is still gonna be the best.
Oh,
But when you have a
You did it.
with 600 people and you have half the field zero on something,
yeah, exactly.
right-handers last year.
Oh no. Well, got it.
All right, next athlete up is Travis Morris.
Well, I was after I moved, I was showing those guys that I did.
All right, next athlete up is Josh Johnson. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes after Josh. And this event will be complete with some exciting things. We had one person lift 1,000 pounds 2 times, and everyone got a PR on the tire toss. And it's only 5 o'clock.
They're still on their warm-ups. What time are they actually start moving?
Aren't they supposed to walk as far as they can? Josh Johnson doing really well, holding on.
Focus, focus, focus. Come on.
Nice. 51-53.
Everybody looks at their hands.
Everyone looks at their hands. Everyone looks at their hands to make sure they're still attached.
Still there.
Are they still there?
And they're in a claw.
Yeah.
Claw position.
How much bigger have they got?
How am I going to ever get them apart?
Next athlete up is Gavin Cutler. And again, these weights for the farmers carries are $275 per hand. All right, next athlete up is Dustin Perrone. Dustin Perrone, 41:07, I think. It might be 31. I'm not sure. I couldn't hear.
You didn't look at your hands like everybody else does. Everybody walks away going,
All right, next athlete up is Isaac Aguilar.
a couple more minutes.
It's Isaac Aguilar, Tim Newbeck, Thomas Sawyer, and then Jared Bellows.
Let's go, man. Come on. Maybe can't use those legs. I love his legs.
All right, next athlete up is Tim Newbeck. $32.92 for Tim Newbeck. Next athlete is Thomas Sayer, and then Jared Bellows. Sorry, everybody. I missed Ben Rosenberg, and then that's not the order on my list. That's okay. This is Ben Rosenberg. 47.50 for Ben Rosenberg.
No, I give him a minute. I'm like, I'm not gonna. Like, I'm gonna have the claw for a minute.
All right, next athlete, and I think last athlete, is Jared Bellows. And that was 26.85 for Jared Bellows. And all right, and that concludes the competition for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging in there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging in there. The 11 people who are still hanging on and listening to my voice, and I'm hoping that you guys can hear me, because I did drop the mic earlier, so I'm hoping it's not broken. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Hi. Okay, hi there, everybody. Again, this is Laarni Mulvey with Athlete Ready Sideline Sports, hanging in there, staying as warm as I can, and the overheads and deads with one-way strength here in St. Anne, Illinois. Thank you, everybody, for chiming in on the live chat, and thank you, everybody, for hanging in there and watching your athlete compete in today's event. If you want to see where your athlete has landed in today's event, you can go on ironpodium.com, look up overheads and deads, and scroll all the way down, and you'll be able to see the scorecard and where your athlete stands. So if you guys are in the area and are looking for any kind of coaching or any kind of training, feel free to reach out to Tony and Robin Susi at One Way Strength. They do have a facility here down in St. Anne, Illinois. And also check out the next few events that One Way Strength is putting on throughout the year this year. There are a lot of events coming up, some inside, some outside. You will catch me at Heroes Hot Rods in Mantino. I will get it right one of these days. I've gotten it wrong every year I've done it, so I have to see it written down. But again, thank you, everybody, for staying on there. And if you need any live streaming needs and or commentary or no commentary and just are looking for a live stream, feel free to reach out to me at the Sideline Mic on Instagram, or at Laarni Mulvey on Instagram as well. So thank you, everyone. And that concludes Overheads and Deads. See you guys at the next one, and I will talk to you guys. I will talk to you guys soon.